Alright, hello everyone. I'm going to be starting out with the WZ132 tonight. Hopefully everyone's having a good day here. Pretty much this stream, usually I platoon on Mondays, and I actually do plan on playing a little bit longer than usual today. However, gotta love it, the friends list is not working again, so unless it fixes itself, I don't see how I'm gonna be able to platoon if I can't get messages or whatnot. But you know, if anyone does want to try to platoon, just feel free to try to send me a message, see if it works and goes through. We'll see if we could work something out. But yeah, my friends list is kind of dead right now, so I don't have high hopes. Hello, backwoods. Yes, it is pretty damn hot out, especially with a kitchen hood that was broken. Luckily we got it fixed halfway through. It was actually when it's kind of funny because when all of our hoods and everything in our kitchen's working, it's actually cooler in the kitchen than outside, except for, you know, right behind the line where you're cooking. That's of course hotter. Hello, Super Cat. Found them. Like, really found them. Oh, how many other times I'm gonna push out here? That didn't make sense to shoot him. Luckily he missed. Crap though, he is coming in here. Hey, he does not even have a frickin' fire extinguisher. Unlucky for him. This T-25 pilot, you're a good teammate, but unfortunately, you shouldn't have followed that dude. That was pretty bad. Shit, there's a Panther 8.8, a Type 4. It's mainly more concerned about the Type 4, but he looks like he's gonna back off a little bit. I'll gladly draw this guy's attention so my T-44 doesn't die, and hopefully I'll move up here and just get him out. There we go. I was gonna say it hit about 90 where I'm at here, but yeah, you gotta love the heat, and I really hate the heat. So I know I work in a kitchen, but you really never get that used to it. Like your body kind of learns to like deal with it a little bit, but it always sucks. There's no way around it. Hello, Rick. Nice to see you. Hopefully, you had a good day. I'd say my day's good now that I'm done work. Spent pretty much the entire day running around just so like we weren't that busy. We only had like one party today, but I ran around basically like I was a lot busier than I should have been, just so I could have a day off tomorrow. And I actually worked an extra like 30 minutes or so. Oh crap. I was about to say, I thought I had more HP, but I guess I do not. I only have 1100. I just miscalculated there. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen, but still did 2800 damage, and we got a quick little win here. Hello, Bobo, John, and Grigsby, and Gary. Nice to see you. Which, thank you very much, Grigsby. I did get your tip. But let's move along here. Alright, so a PZ34, I believe I do have that. We have another request for a tank I'm grinding, so why don't I hop into this guy? Let's say Celsius, I'm completely lost with Celsius. Let's say I've had my air conditioner on for I don't know how long, but it's mainly just for the humidity, more or less. I don't really keep it super cold. It's mainly for the dog as well. Hello, Greenleaf. I was about to say, hopefully Fussbot is working correctly here. Basically, the problem yesterday was with the update that Fussbot had that day. There was something actually with gambling that was wrong, to where a certain, you know, function of the flip coin command was causing Fussbot to crash. Alright, dude, pick a side. Like, you stopped and then, yeah. You turned away, that didn't make sense for me to go by you. That sounds like my mom. I love air conditioning. Just, you know, after a day in the kitchen, you need a break from it at times. But Levi, if it gets above like 70, a little bit too much in the house, like the highest I let it get is like 78, which, you know, is still low if it's like, you know, 90 plus out, but he starts to, you know, just pant the whole time, so I feel a little bad for him. Hello, Andrew. That sound. I'm not gonna get used to these new female voices. You know, they just don't pop up enough, and when they do, it's kind of like, what is talking to me? Like a little alien. Alright, my team's kind of pushing, kind of not. Actually, there's an E75 that'll probably pop around here, so I'm just gonna wait. I have a feeling it'll... Sorry, Levi does not give refunds. He only accepts biscuits. But as far as the flip coin thing, it wasn't like broken as far as determining winners and losers. It was, as far as what the guy posted, more or less after a certain amount of commands were put in, it caused it to just crash for some reason. So, you know, it's just something that was very quick. They actually put an update out like right after I stopped streaming. Oh, that's not good, Labobo. How did I miss? Of course, I was about to say, of course he's probably gonna pen me, but alright, screw this. I need to get myself a bit around here. Hello, Rich. Nice to see you. Of course, this M103 moved. So now I don't have someone to help push around that corner, so I guess I'm heading this way. Since I don't want to sit back there for too long, I really only have one shot, and the E75's set up to where I can't really pen him. I'd set a poll up for that, but honestly, polls take me a few minutes to set up unless I have them pre-set up there. Keep aiming at that lower plate. Alright, APCR will do that, though. I thought he might have AP, and nope. I was about to say... I don't think that they'll be able to cap out. I'm gonna keep pushing for cap, but right now we have 3. Okay, we're good. Let's say, well, hopefully your matchmaker gets a little bit better for you. It is odd sometimes where you just hit like a really bad streak of matchmaking. Okay. This grill, I'm afraid, is gonna... Nope, he's heading south. I was afraid he was gonna head up my direction, but, you know, now he's creeping this way. Ah, crap, he's gonna die before I even get to him. Awesome. Should have stayed on the cap. Which, pretty much tonight, more or less, I'm gonna be going past 9 p.m. Which just got a Platoon invite. That might have been in that match though. Let's see. Maybe it wasn't. Oh. Yeah, it was. I was about to say. Because I've never been able to Platoon if your friends list isn't working. Right, I have a PZ34 request up here. But I'm gonna be, you know, streaming a little bit, you know, past my usual 9 p.m. time. I'll probably, you know, even though I hit rank 5, everything reset today, and I'll probably play some of them later on the stream again. Why not try to earn some of these bonds and, you know, go for it. Well, mainly, the one request per stream, it's right now the way requests are working. Like, initially he added a space there, in between the exclamation point and request, so it didn't work. The new request thing, it basically, I can't switch it right now until, you know, the guy puts another update out for Fussbot and adds those options in. Basically, with the queue feature that I'm using for the request list, it only lets you do one within a certain time frame until I basically go through and cycle through all of them. So it like locks you out from using it. So if there's, you know, not a ton of requests, you guys can feel free to request, you know, you basically can request again. It's just I might not always pick it up if it doesn't use the request feature. Since now that it's automatic here on my screen, I'll mainly be relying off of that. But it's just one of these things where, yeah, nothing's ever going to be perfect because Fussbot, so many people play, you know, different games, and the guy's doing his best to basically add in features that work for, you know, a lot of different games, and there's only so much he can do. This got decent armor, but throw it, like, throw one more shot at him, but there we go. Tier 7, so I don't want to get too... Oh, Mr. Gaming. A strange spot for him to be in. So let's say that noise works now. Glad I fixed it. Thank you very much for tipping Levi. He will be happy here. Hello, Uber. Nice to see you. Hello, King as well. Why is this Scorpion? He was a little bit further up than I had expected there. Say so myself. Didn't expect the Scorpion with no armor to literally just be sitting out in the center. Let's say hopefully the coin sound's not too loud. It was working before, but I just had it too low. I got killed by the Rudy. Which tank would you like, John? The Object 140, I'm assuming, for your challenge. Hello, Duck Lee and Savage. Hello, dog. You got a tip? He's like, whenever he touches me, there is a biscuit. Says thank you very much. Alright, so let me catch up on... Let me get these tank requests down first. Okay, the Object 140. It's nice, you got the E75. You'll like it, especially if you get it, if you have it elite already. It's really good once you get the Top Gun. Hello CJ, nice to see you. Alright, so first up, John purchased a challenge the Guru. So, more or less in the Object 140 here, I'm trying to remember. I have to get 2 times the HP total in damage, assist, and block here, because this tank does not, I don't consider it to have that much armor. It's not like it's a mouse or a T110E3 or something. So, I've got to hit about 3,800 damage. What? Whining won't get you more. You can check my tank request list, Craig, but I believe that I do not have a AMX 1375. Which I'll probably say at this point, that might, for now, I might just say I'm not sure if I want to take more requests right now. Just because that is a... By the time I get through all these, I'll be well into when rank starts. Thank you very much, Andrew, for tipping Levi. You guys are... might be creating a bad habit here when he whines and he gets another one, though. Hello, Craze Missile. Here you go. Yeah, did you hear the jar? Thank you very much, Uber, again, for tipping the dog. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be... Like, fortunately, these biscuits, honestly, they don't have much calorie count to them, fortunately, but I might be bumping the price up a little bit just because they're not cheap. Oh, you're purchasing another one. Thanks again, Uber. Honestly, though, I might I think I might, yeah. At this point, that's like 5 in a row here. So, here you go. There's another one. He's in heaven here. All right, I'm done with the biscuits for now. Thank you for tipping the dog a lot. Hello, Daniel. He's probably really happy right now, even though I fed him dinner. Nah, that was a few hours ago now. Hello, Jack. But yeah, whenever I stream, I don't give him. We usually, we feed him twice a day, but he also gets like a snack in a way. Usually it's like plain yogurt. It just helps with his skin. Usually when I stream though, I don't give him that snack because you guys always take care of him. He always gives me the eyes, but hello. I think I said hi, Jack. Yep, I'm here. Hello, Magnus. It might actually be longer than 3 hours, honestly. Basically, I'm gonna I might end it before Ryan gets home, but more or less, I'm gonna stream until Ryan gets home. So that's anywhere from 10 p.m. to about 1 a.m. So I probably won't go past 11. Oh yeah, you're over here begging for more. Yeah, I probably won't go past 11 only because I will start getting extremely tired at that point. I could do that, Rick, if that's a planned feature the guy is working on. Right now the only options are I can, which either option isn't that great in my opinion. Is A, make it to where each person can only purchase one thing per stream, which I don't want to do. And the other one is each item can only be bought one time a stream. So that, either of those things don't work for me. But that is actually a feature though that it's in his like development feed though, to add kind of timers to each thing. I missed that. That was on me. Go. Grigsby depends on the stream. Honestly, I think I usually fall around like 20 to 30 maybe. Got some people here. Say this is a challenge, so I have to hit 3,800 combined between everything. Trying not to use a ton of heat if I don't need to, but I'm starting to come up against a lot of tanks that kind of... this is not good. This might actually end me here. Where's spotting? He's complaining because he probably rushed out there, died, and then was angry at the team for not saving him or something. Hello, Marga. Nice to see you. I was gonna say, Levi, with the amount of allergies he has, his dog food honestly costs more per day than what Ryan and I eat at home. Don't gotta worry about any dyes in his food. Pretty much he has basically one of the best foods that you probably can get unless you're buying and like making their food. Or if like you're feeding him like a special diet from the vet. Sorry about that, Marga. Oh, why did I shoot that? I knew I saw him die and yet I still wanted to click. I don't know why I always do that. Right. B, can I spot anything over here? Nope. I was about to say, I'm still a little bit short here, unfortunately. Yeah, you can ping on me all you frickin' want, guys, but trying to find a way to get over there. Probably gonna end up dying because I'm gonna try to get over too far. Oh my god. I was not expecting him to stop out in the open. Hello, Russian person. Unfortunately, I do not speak Russian. Let's see. Can I do this? They pushed out into their base without... Ooh, the 50B followed me. They pushed out into their base without gaining anyone in the center. That was their first fault. Now, they still have a chance over there. But basically, they should have known, like, a JPZ in the center is not able to cover you that well. Whoopsie daisy. Say now's the time to push. EVP is just... He's just sitting back there chucking out a ton of rounds at us. Awesome. And unfortunately I did not spot that somehow. Don't have enough gun elevation, which is annoying me right now against this E100. Go. Don't feel too bad because he's throwing heat at me as well. Hey, my whole team died. All right, so that escalated quickly. Well, at the very least, sorry John, but I won, which I'm surprised he shot me while just randomly moving. But I just barely got over that there at the end. Those last like 3 or 4 shots. Hi. Yes, I can add on a couple more requests here since I'll be going. There's the Bat Chat 12, the Tier 8 one, and the Panther 2. So yeah, I can do those 2, and then after that, I'm not going to take any more requests. Hey, oh, I'm sorry that I whacked you there, but there's no whining. I'll throw you a little toy, but... But as far as the challenge goes, I had to get to 3,800, so between them all, I barely got over it there. Blacklist what mouse? Yeah, there's 2 of them. This guy? I kind of agree with you, thinking back to it though. But yeah, unfortunately my chat list, my friends list doesn't work. And I lost some credits because I threw a couple heat rounds there at literally nothing. Alright, so the T-25 Pilot is the first tank up here. For a request. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 183 can be pretty fun. It depends on the map though, because it doesn't really work well on hilly maps. Grigsby, there's a URL in the video description. You'll see Fussbot URL or chatbot next to it. If you go there, you can see stuff that you can spend Levi biscuits on, more or less. There's a bunch of different things. Thank you, Green Planet. Crazed, once I get the ranked, I'm probably not taking requests. The E100, it's just, I tried it the past few times. People would like to see it in there. It just, every single time it did not work. You just got murdered by frickin' premium rounds in your turret. Like, I'll try to pop into it. I'm not gonna write any more requests down here, but I'll play a bunch of different tier 10s though in ranked tonight. So I'm not gonna just play like the E3 like I did towards the end of last stream now. Hello, Mojo. Nice to see you. Yes. Pretty much everything combined. It's damage, assist, and blocked. Madden, I'm not taking any more tank requests here. Sorry. Plus, you have to use the request command. Thanks, John. I was going to say, I basically went back and I looked at the challenges, and tanks with no armor, you know, a 2x value, it was about 50-50 as far as me winning and losing. And then tanks with armor, the 2.5 was about the same. There weren't many requests, though, me playing an armor tank, though, for a challenge. I'd put it at 3x or something for some... Oh, I just got whacked by Artie. I didn't even see that they had 2, to be honest, and I'm probably... Nope, he spared me. Oh, there's a... I don't know, yeah, there's another Artie shooting at me. Awesome. I'm gonna run away here. Nope, the mouse killed me. Sorry whoever requested this, but this was a very quick match. And yeah, that is how you do not play a T25 pilot in a tier 10 match. I was talking about other crap. On to the Chrysler K. But I do it at 3x, but then you get tanks like the mouse and it makes it like impossible with its freaking HP value. Hello Stefan and Abdul, nice to see you guys. Not like that, Keith, but missions, you know, do kind of work that way. Oh, that guy's back. Thank you very much for timing him out. I was about to say, Bilal, you were trying to troll last night, and we timed you out a few times, so I remember your username. So, goodbye. Thank you, Green. I'll play a bunch of different tanks if, you know, when I hop into rank later. It's just I don't want to write them all down because, you know, as far as tier 10s, I have a lot of them, but, you know, it's not like I have enough to where I'm just going to be randomly picking whether I want to play a fast, slow, armored, you know, whatnot tank. So... Sorry, Andrew, that the match didn't work out very great. Honestly, I didn't even see that it was a tier 10 match with 2 Artie, and I shouldn't have pushed out as far as I did. Yes. They basically stated they are looking for a fix for the friends list. It's just, it's not high up on their priority for whatever reason. I think it's mainly only affecting the NA server, to be honest. I do have the E50M right now, but I do not have the equipment finished on it though. I still need, I think I have enough just for the second piece of equipment for it, but not the third piece. Right now I think I just have the gun rammer, because that was only 200,000. The other ones are like 500. This is not gonna... Oop, I was about to say, he can pen me pretty well. I need a little bit of APCR assistance. I'm actually going to use you as a shield, buddy. I'd like to get over, and I got double tracked here. Yep, I'm screwed. I can't even. This is where the Chrysler K, unfortunately, it doesn't have any gun depression, and we had some help here, and then literally everyone that was near me died. But yeah. Alright, on to the Centurion Action X. But unfortunately, you just let the enemy team roll through there, and it's really hard to come back from that. I was trying my best not to let them through, and they did the right thing and just pushed. Because after that, the people up in the mountains, we had three people up there. They're essentially cut off, and more or less, they're not going to accomplish anything, and it all falls apart from there. Keith, it's just a personal thing of mine. I won't play tanks unless I have all equipment on them. Honestly, camouflage too. Just doesn't have to, it's just one of the personal things. I don't play a tank unless it has equipment on it. Everyone's different, so there could be worse things that I won't play. I pretty much play anything I own outside of, usually I don't play under tier 4. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna... Which, thank you very much. I missed that, Grigsby. Thank you very much for the tip again. I must have been getting shot or something at the time. Thank you. I usually don't miss tips. I wonder what was happening during that for that to happen. Holy crap, that RU dove in there. Really glad we killed him. By equipment, I mean equipment I actually want to put on it. I don't use caminets. They can be useful in some tanks, but honestly, I don't stay still enough to actually use one on pretty much anything. Wait until Artie actually shoots me to worry about it, but this Type 5 really has me worried. This is gonna hurt. Yep. That's what I was concerned about, and he really whacked me there. This M48's gonna finish me off, unfortunately, and my team, they're just gonna sit back there. It's fine, guys. I didn't need any help at all. You can just hide back there. It's alright. Awesome. So thank you very much, Lobobo, for that. Thank you for the tip. But honestly, the Type 5 was just slowly moving up. They're all just like, this is usually where people sit. We're just gonna sit there. Centurion, grabbing the center road, that's not important at all. And they're gonna figure out, why sitting back and letting the enemy grab this road to where they can now flank you from basically 2, if not 3 spots. It's pretty important, but unfortunately, yeah. Levi, please. No. No. Yeah, I know I pinched you. But, yeah. Unfortunately, I turned at the wrong time and he just whacked me. Alright, so you said to push to E3 until ranked. That works with me. So I was going to do the T30 up here. I think I said hello, Ben. Hello, Wako. All right. Thank you very much, Rick, for the tip. the $1 tip. Thank you very much. Honestly, I wonder how much it adds up to over the span of a month, to be honest. But thank you very much. Band fam, usually I platoon today, but unfortunately my friends list is not working, so it's not gonna work, unfortunately. Well, honestly, a person with a very lewd username, more or less, I've played with both mentalities. I swap between the two, and works for me for some reason. So, not to say that you're completely wrong, because it depends on each match, but it works for me more times than not. Put a little bit of faith in the people. Honestly, there though, I knew the Type 5 was coming, and being in an Action X, which he can pen me, I should have just moved back the other way away from him. So even though my teammates could have helped me, and I'm a little bit annoyed that they did not, you know, it was still my fault for not pulling away. Hello, Crispy. Hello, Iron Wolf as well. Nice to see you. My day's alright, you know, now that I'm done work. work was pretty tough today, but I made it through. Thank you very much, Her Duder, for the subscription. Hello, Russ. Nice to see you. Everyone has their own different play styles, though. I can last a little bit longer because I can't really see it on my screen, but I'm not sure about everybody else. The times I see it are right before a stream mainly. I have it very large on my screen. Yay. Oops. Guess I'll swap back to AP. Thank you very much, Labobo, for the tip. Well, yeah, I was at work cooking, but honestly, I do a lot more than cooking at work. That's where most of my busy days come from, the managing and everything part. Because the only way I was going to have a day off tomorrow and part of Wednesday was to basically sprint around the kitchen for the entire day today. You already. JPZ, give him credit for flanking us in that thing, but he was a little late. Which is not surprising considering the tank he's in. I'm putting a little bit of faith in this 183 for pulling back to where I can shoot him, but this JPZ I'm not going to be... is it worth? I don't think it's worth me going after the JPZ. They're going to kill him before I can get to him. Tipping wars? Hey, tipping wars are fine with me. And Levi. Well, yeah, prep, but also, like today, I spent a half hour just writing, like we have a bunch of whiteboards in the kitchen for prep and everything for the week. Spent a half hour just writing the next 4 days up, not even a full week coming up. So, it's just, we have basically June through the end of September, we have like maybe 10 to 15 individual parties, anywhere from say like 20 people to 200 people every, you know, every week. So it's a lot to juggle on top of, you know, doing regular service, to where, you know, you're feeding, when I'm there, anywhere from 100 to 300 people between breakfast and lunch, and then dinner adds another 200 people on top of that most nights. So it's a lot to juggle. And trying to have days off, I basically, the day before I have off, I have to basically double up on a ton of prep that mainly I just do, that I, you know, other people don't really prep the stuff I do, and planning out the next, you know, couple days. So hello Casper, nice to see you. But decent match for the T30 for once. The last two matches really sucked though. I'm kind of curious though, before I finish this though, I was about to say, they never really get a ton of armor. The T30 probably has the best out of only when it's hull down. Yeah, the Action X, I ended up not doing a ton of damage, but yeah, the T30 here though, pretty decent match. Thank you for requesting it. I still wish it was a tier 10 heavy tank. So we got an E75 up here. Levi's clawing at my chair. Is that why you have that many dollar or small bills? See you, Crispy Juan. Have a good one. Thank you for watching for a bit. I was about to say, Rich, I did forget to say, the faces on some people, a lot of people in the kitchen, you know, they're interested, like, you make, like, you know, this is a hobby for me, but like, yeah, you make a little bit of money off of streaming, and they're like, huh, like that's they're like amazed by it, that, you know, they don't really get the whole live streaming thing. But I told them, like, yeah, this person's staying at, you know, the hotel, and, you know, they're coming in, you know, who's watched me, and they're like dumbfounded. It was kind of funny. But I look forward to the next time you're down. But there's one guy specifically to where he's like, I'm gonna have to start live streaming. I'm like, I'm not sure that's gonna work out like you think it does. Because hell, you know, it took me, you know, I remember the first, like, a lot of you guys that watch me most streams, you know, you started in the first couple months of me streaming, but I remember the days where, you know, there's like 3, 4, you know, people the entire stream. So thanks for sticking with me. I think a lot of people though get discouraged after, you know, doing it for a couple weeks, and they, you know, end up giving up though. Thank you for the subscription, Juan. That would not be nice, Joel. Honestly, when people do that, I still go out and talk to them, but unless it's a screw up on our part, like for something specifically, which I only deal with restaurant stuff, I don't deal with hotel problems. I tend to, I take my merry time if it's just someone basically being rude. Like, there's times where I go out there and I know that usually it's not me. Somebody in the kitchen, like, screwed something up, and I'm the one that, you know, it's my job to go out there and fix things, hopefully. But, Unless it's something like that, I tend to like tell them I'll be out there in a minute. I let them cool down a little bit before going out there. Like, we've had people before, I think I've said it on the stream before too, like, somebody placed a frickin', like a, legitimately like a bolt in their food. It was like pasta or something, and it was not a bolt that's anywhere in our kitchen, or could have possibly made it out there in the food. Because everything in a restaurant is, you know, it has to basically be NSF, I believe it is, certified. And yeah, this thing, like, oh, why did I do that? Is that T110E4? I don't personally comp their meal, no, but you know, I'm basically the one to be like, just do it. Whether or not they listen to me is another thing. You know, restaurants are very infamous for having staffing problems, and ours is not immune to that. But like, there's times like our wait staff, which I'm interesting. Yeah, it's a good coincidence, Rich. But I'm curious. You know, you don't have to say it here, obviously, but if you had any problems during your stay, I'd like to hear that if you have anything. You can feel free to PM me if there's anything that stood out. Honestly, I wanted to ask you, but I didn't run any specials while you were here because I was really busy. If anyone offered you a special, because I've had like people that Ryan and I know, they were like, "Ah, we're gonna come in, you know, for you know, like breakfast or lunch today," and I'm running a special. I'm like, "Tell me if they offer a special to you." Every single time it's been no. Like, why does a waitress not want to run or offer a special that typically is, you know, something really interesting to their customers? Beyond me. But anyway, enough about restaurant stuff. Yes, I do green. Hey, that mentality sounds very good to me, Lobobo. Honestly, Ryan and I, we spend a lot on Levi, so we can't spend stuff on ourselves, in a way. Worked out so far. Which hopefully, I'll have another little batch of Levi toys up here in a couple days. Yeah, I would say traffic once you get past Atlantic, yeah, a little bit past Atlantic City. I hate whenever I have to go up there, which is like once a year. It's just traffic is terrible. Which, pretty nice game in E75. Thank you, JPZ, for hitting 7 shots basically. Nope, 8 shots. He had a very nice game there. All right, next tank up is the AMX 1390 here. Yeah. Yes, doesn't happen in our restaurant, Russ, but a lot of restaurants, if you complain about your food, people do screw with your food. Just from hearing stories, but fortunately our business, you know, it's a family business, so none of that goes over in our restaurant, because it's not like, you know, when it's a family business, there's more, I don't know, there's a higher standard, in my opinion. He had a decent bartender. Chris, thanks for dealing with that guy. Well, I hope he had a decent bartender. Or else Ryan might be a little bit sad. I say she was telling me a couple of the... I got to see her a little bit last night, but I don't really get to see her until tomorrow, but she was telling me a couple of the stories that you guys were talking about. Like how you figured out Amy and I are brother and sister, stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been to Philly, you know, enough times to know that's probably not a fun drive. Where is their 1390 gonna end up? Honestly, looking at their team now, I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble here and hopefully not kill myself. Looking at their team, they're probably, ooh god, that was extremely close. No! I'm gonna die. My engine can't get me back up. Sorry whoever requested the 1390. That was a really quick match here, but my engine was not strong enough to get me back up the frickin' thing. That was just... I didn't expect the third tank there. Or third or fourth. I expected 2 people. But that's what I get, I guess, for... I saved the PZ-58 mutts. But, yeah. I didn't expect more tanks there. Hello, Gabastar. Nice to see you. Alright, so the next tank up here is the Type 64. Since there are a lot of requests here still to get through, I'm only going to be, you know, playing 1 match in each tank here. That's what most people do. Honestly, like if someone complains about the food, we typically just take it off their check and offer to, you know, remake them something. Well, McDonald's is a little bit different. That's like a corporate place. No, I have not, Craig. Well, obviously I missed that discussions because I've never heard about that. Hello, Deepan. Nice to see you. Oh, I know. I was about to say, that's probably the first time that a French tank was not capable of getting me to run away and reverse as fast as possible and retreat. Gabastar, I've played them for the past week, yes. I'll be playing them shortly as well. I'm 26. No. Yeah, 26. Close enough. Yeah, I'm 26. I had to think a little bit as far as my age, because I'm not really big into birthdays. So sometimes, you know, it's kind of like, I'm the same age for a little bit longer. Oh god, I'm gonna die here too. This is what I get for everyone. Sorry whoever requested the Type 64. Honestly, with that match though, because that was really bad, I'll play that again after the T32 here. I wasn't expecting all my teammates to hit the brakes though, but again, for, you know, people say I should not rely on my teammates. I could have went right there and escaped, but instead I decided to turn left like an idiot. So that was on me. You're welcome. I'll play the Type 64 one more time now. But alright, T32. Gonna head this way. Sorry, I guess I did. That was Ryan texting me. She's at work now. You know, anywhere from 10 to midnight she gets done. So she was offering to bring me home food. So I definitely had text back there. Well, happy birthday tomorrow, preemptively, since I don't know if you'll be here. Or no, I'm not. I'm not streaming tomorrow, I think. Unless I might stream late tomorrow night, actually, because I believe Ryan is working. But that all depends on my day tomorrow, even though I have a day off. I'm going to be spending, because I am such a good grandson, about probably my whole day on top of my parents' house, or grandparents' house. I need to basically clean off their whole roof. They live in like a really heavily wooded area. Hopefully I don't fall off the roof, cross my fingers. And I need to fix like their gutters and everything. I'm a jack of all trades person. I don't know why I'm probably the gutter person in my family, but yeah. It's probably because I bought this house. Had to replace everything, all of downspouts, gutters, in-ground drainage, everything. It was a mess. Yeah, I know ranked up is up now. Since I'm going to be streaming, you know, later than usual, I'm going to do the Type 64 up next, then the Tier 8 Bat Chat, Panther 2, and then my first tank in ranked will be a E3. Thank you very much, Rick, for the tip. Do a little auto aiming here. Honestly, it's the best aiming if something's staying still, or if it's moving directly to and from you. What did I order? I told her, honestly, I don't know what's on the menu to where the other restaurant she works. I've never eaten there just because their food, in my opinion, is a little expensive. Plus, I don't really eat out. I'd rather just cook. I told her to bring me home. The only thing I know that's on their menu, because she's brought it to me before, is a quesadilla. And I told her to surprise me with something else. Because I'll literally eat anything. Except for water chestnuts. That's the only thing I do not like. Because the texture's weird, and they are literally tasteless. So I don't see a point to them. Thank you very much, Labobo, for the other tip. I was about to say, fortunately I don't have to clean their gutters. I installed gutter guards all over theirs and mine last year, but I have to basically fix all their downspouts, clean off branches and like the mold and, you know, moss and stuff growing on the roof, so I don't mind doing it though. My grandparents babysat me enough when I was a little devil child to where, you know, I like being able to pay them back now. Plus, I live the closest to them. I could, or not say I could, because I do. I can walk Levi to their house, and it takes me about, you know, maybe 10 minutes to get there, walking him. You know how dogs walk, they don't really walk with a purpose. Alright, I should have just got on cap at this point. I'm regretting this decision here. T57. We're probably gonna lose now. I got myself really bad spot. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Do it. Yep, I screwed this one up. Like, we still have a small chance here, but honestly, it's up to them to basically throw this at this point. Which, yes, I'm using APCR, but I'm trying to make up for past mistakes here. Probably not gonna force a win, but doesn't hurt to try. Luckily, they're not capping. That's what I was afraid of, but fortunately for us, they not go the capping route. But I'm still very skeptical because this ISU, wherever he pops up, even if he chucks an HE round at me, I'm within the point where he could almost one-shot me here with an HE round. Help, BK. BK. No. Yep, he's a goner now. Let's say I don't know what he was aiming at, but it was not working. Ah, and he got me. I just clicked too. Like, honestly, I would have had that if I got the ISU. I had to wait for my turret to come around though, and oh well. Little dog. Alright, let me fix this donation goal though before I move along here though. I try to keep it, you know, as up to date as possible. Just Streamlabs, it's still on their like upcoming features to automatically do it for super chat, but whoops. Anyway, good luck super proshing. Deep fried pickled bananas. I was about to say I would try that. However, Ryan, she definitely wouldn't try that. She's allergic to bananas. Right, bat chat, 12T here. What else do you use water chestnuts for other than stir fry? That's pretty much it, Keith. But I don't like them for some reason. I did not, Joel. Unfortunately, my day yesterday was work. I had like, you know, an hour of mainly playing with the dog. And then, you know, I hopped on streaming, so I didn't get to see anything. Yes, Grigsby. Especially if you have some crew skills and equipment. I always put a vertical stabilizer on higher tier tanks. Do I like ranked a little more now? Eh. To me, it's still. I'm mainly just playing it because it is a little bit more competitive, but it's really unbalanced with the whole premium round spam. They need to limit it in ranked until they fix premium rounds, even though they're probably never going to do it because it makes them a boatload of money. To me, ranked battles there's a facade over it to where all it is tier 10 only, random battles that we currently have with the matchmaking, and since it has ranked next to it, people chuck more premium rounds and play god-awful as far as people that never have played like competitively. They just play funky, and it's just until I think enough people get enough matches in, everyone takes it a little bit too seriously, and it doesn't work. Oh god, the type I forgot about the Type 64, sorry. I will get back to it. But, I just saw the chat, like, the whole window move up at once. Don't think I'll be able to catch up to it, though. See ya, Wako. Thanks for watching. And say I'm ready to run away, but I just knew that my team was going to be weak over here. M6. He's going to lose HP pushing out there. Yep. I probably stayed a little bit too long here, but fortunately... Oh lord, there's a Churchill 7 there for some odd reason. I'm gonna say it's safer for me to run this way. Whether or not my team actually comes to help me, we shall see, but for them to get to me here, they basically have to get right out in the open. Like there's a Churchill 7 coming for me. Nope, nobody shot him. This is awesome. Thank you, FE304. At least he's aiming at him. A little bit more afraid of this goat over here. It's just trying my damnedest here, and unfortunately I don't know why they are not able to hit them. I'm gonna get shot by the Skoda. Yeah, he got me. I guess don't know how they're not able to hit him. But unfortunately my team, for all going on one flank, they didn't win that flank when they were only against 3 tanks over there. 3. That because the Churchill 7 was over on my side, and the M41 I believe was on my side too. So our entire team, outside of I think there were 4 of us on that the 7-0 flank, lost the 3 tanks. So can't do anything about that, so I'm not even angry. Some people will rage for matches like that, but you know, you can't do anything about matches like that. Anyway, after this, Panther 2, and I'll be going to the ranked battles after that. But the only other thing I could have done in that position was swap over to premium rounds. And you don't see too many of them, the Churchills. But I could have swapped over to premium rounds to deal with the Churchill a little bit better. And yeah, I just decided it wasn't worth it at that point because my team was just evaporating. That's where, you know, stats, honestly, World of Tanks is much more enjoyable if you don't care about your stats as much as a lot of people say that you should. And, you know, me probably like 2-3 years ago, I would have swapped over and, you know, tried to eke out more damage, even if it meant that I lost a ton of credits. Me now, I could care less. Like, it's a loss. I'm not going to change it. The first week reset Gabastar, and, you know, you got some bonds if you played ranked, and yeah, you had to start over basically. If you log into the game, it will tell you everything about that. Ooh, don't show me your back. Freaking hitting me. And I'm dead by Artie. Obviously the Type 64 is not working. And yeah, my entire team can be found within mainly the 9-0 line. Guess nobody wants to hold the map. Good luck to them. They give everyone 100 just to, you know, basically get you hooked. Right, so Panther 2 is my last non-tier 10 up here. Honestly though, light tanks, you know, I'm not the best person to play lights all the time, especially if I'm not like playing very well at the moment, because I used to really like lights. I mainly have, you know, a lot of the American ones because I liked back when, you know, they ended at tier 5 and Chaffee, and you were in tier 10 matches with tier 5 tank, and you could actually win a match because they were so overbuffed being a tier 5 and a tier 10 match. It was fun as hell. Nowadays, you know, I still like playing lights, but, you know, I don't always play them the best of, you know, my ability at times. They give everyone 100, I believe, just starting out, because you can buy directives that work only for one match, and, you know, they want people to be like, oh, these things make my tank better, and then they, you know, jump down the rabbit hole. Okay. Gonna be interesting to see where their Scorpion G's go. I want to help you M41, but I'm still gonna wait until I see if you spot anything else. We're running back. I guess I'll head out here and help you. Worst comes to worst, I run across the tier 9 medium. See ya, Casper. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'm gonna have here is they're camping hard, like around that E3. That's probably why a lot of their team pulled back. They do have missions like that, but I don't believe they earn bonds. They just give you credits. Hello, Hernandez. Nice to see you. Oh, Lord. Thought I could get him before he turned. Ooh, there's their Scorpion G's. Literally all three of them camping in one corner. They killed me, props to them, but like I hate Scorpion G, honestly, playing against them. Two of them had APCR loaded just from, you know, which, get rid of them. Rank battles. E3 is the first one up here. Honestly, so I don't lose a ton of credits tonight, I might just, I'm gonna pop off a 50% one here. I'm not surprised, Uber, to be honest. god, she sent me... Oh, good. I was about to say, I told her to bring me home, you know, a quesadilla and then something else, anything, her pick. And she sent me a picture of the menu. She's very indecisive, but fortunately she said, okay, I'll pick you something. I'm really not surprised, though, that people would take World of Tanks that seriously. Like, I've heard stories of, like, especially people trying to get into, like, streaming and like esports and taking the game a little bit too seriously, in my opinion. Like, yes, I stream. I consider this, you know, like a hobby more so than just, you know, just fun streaming. But I've heard, like, people trying to stream to where they'll, like, quit their jobs, like, no joke, and think that streaming 7 days a week will pay all their bills just because they see, like, Quickie Baby or someone making a crap ton of money. So I'm not surprised at all. Honestly, with those Scorpion G's killing me, I kind of knew they were sitting in the corner because there weren't many other spots for them. I thought, though, I could have gotten past without being spotted that quickly. That's what did me in there. But I wasn't a Panther 2, so... Little mistakes add up. Fortunately, I'm making quite a few of them tonight. Could have just popped the M48 a little bit there. But as far as the stream goes, I'm probably gonna, you know, at least 10 p.m. I'll make it to. I might go a little bit longer. That really depends on how tired I get and how whiny Levi gets, to be honest. I don't want to... He really enjoys, you know, the nights that I don't have to go to bed. Because we play a little bit instead of me, like, passing out. I don't want to neglect him. Oh, I just missed it. Fortunately, it didn't matter. I would have been mad if that guy survived. Really need to get this T57 out. I'm not focusing really much at all at doing damage right now just because I'm stunned. I know my accuracy is not good enough to pull off a couple of those shots. Although, yep, I did just miss that. Fortunately, I got him there with the second one. Where are you going? Like... Another... Dope. Yes. That would probably help with artillery. Gotta pop over to Mountain Man's stream for that. I like Mountain Man, though. I'll say I do stop into his stream and watch him for a little bit, time to time. I don't have my repair kit, and my team is literally blind. Except for the T62A noticed them, thankfully. Well, I kind of expect in the E3, honestly, that people were going to argue me. I kind of said it last night, the armor, if they hit you anywhere back here, you're just... they do a crap ton of damage. But I do get focused a lot on for some reason. Probably because I play very aggressively, and oftentimes I'm one of the first tanks spotted. I kind of do it on purpose, especially if I have armor. I'd rather them shoot me because I know how to angle my tank than shoot my teammates who just randomly drive out there and hope for the best. Thank you very much, Rick, for the tip. Let's say, do I have a chance to... I don't think I have a chance here. Maybe I do. No. I'm actually really excited that Ryan's bringing me home food, to be honest. I haven't eaten, I had lunch, but I didn't have breakfast. My dinner was gonna be, honestly, raviolis that I've had cooked for about 4 days in the fridge. Thank you very much, Libobo, for the tip, the follow-up tip. You guys are like a little tag team there. Well, I like, you know, it's nice chatting with you guys, honestly. You know, when I play, sometimes I do play and don't stream if I'm only on for like a half hour or so. And I find myself sometimes talking, so, you know. Alright, so IS7, let's hop into this. I do think streaming is very fun, but some people that try streaming, not everyone's cut out for it. Like, you know, I had really bad anxiety for most of my life, but even in the beginning, talking to people, streaming, and videos and stuff, it was hard for me. Now it's pretty easy. But I would say, you know, it's not for everybody though. It definitely helped me though, videos and streaming, to get over a lot of that. Don't say what, Mr. Green. I assume that you have your speakers and she might hear. I won't get you in trouble. Well, I wasn't cooking it for 4 days. I guess, honestly, I made like 8 meals worth of ravioli a few days ago because I knew I didn't have enough time to cook anything for me or Ryan. So I just throw all the bags in there. No, I didn't make them. Honestly, at home when I'm cooking in the summer a lot, I just, you know, I go with easy to cook stuff. And only getting a few. I was gonna say, most jokes and references go right over my head. There is an option for me to play World of Warships, but that's it's in the Fussbot shop. Mainly once I get more time in the fall and winter, I probably will add in more streams, and every now and then I might do it as well in the summer just to switch things up. But you know, most people do want to see tanks, so that's what I'm gonna. Oh, I don't want to go this way. That's what I'm gonna stick with. But I actually did play Dreadnought the other day too. I'm still working on getting new ships there, but it's an E3. Thank you very much, Daniel, for the subscription. Crap, I get screwed up there. He was waiting for me, but I shouldn't have turned that way. Unfortunately, I can't pop out here because we don't have spotters in the center. They're kind of hanging back. Actually, I do have a shot here for him to straighten out, potentially. IS-4 behind me now. Yeah. Unfortunately, my team in the town isn't moving up now, so yeah, I'm a little bit screwed. Yeah, I'm dead. Problem with the IS-7 and ranked is the armor. It's good, but with the way rank works, your gun just sucks, to be honest. Hey, sorry for that. He honestly don't know what he heard, but he does that sometimes. Let me go deal with him, or else he's just... Just like I thought, there is literally nothing at our front door. But getting back, the IS-7 just, its gun sucks. More or less. Doesn't have DPM, doesn't have accuracy, and it doesn't, you know, it's not like completely terrible, but playing ranked, especially where people are throwing a lot of gold, the IS-7 just doesn't have a lot of redeeming features. Its HP isn't that high. Mobility, the top speed's good, but outside of that, eh. But I didn't actually yell at him. I just told him to kind of cut it out. But he thought he heard someone at the door, to be honest. Yeah, Dreadnought, it's a free-to-play, it's in open beta right now. It's basically, think World of Tanks and World of Warships as far as the play style, but with spaceships. But the only time Levi gets into that is when people are in his yard, or if he's or if our neighbor across the street decides to go to his mailbox. It's one of the only reasons that I had to keep him on a leash in the front yard. Because he'll like, he won't bite anybody, but he'll like charge across the street barking, and then once he gets up to the person, he smushes his head up on their leg. It's kind of funny. Let's see how we do in the E100 here, but right now we're probably gonna get the center. Gonna start with heat, but I might actually, to be honest, swap over to HE. Blue Ninja Monkey. But the only reason I say HE is there's a few tanks popping over here that I can't reliably hit with heat. Or probably hit at all, but fortunately Levi, he knows when he, not to say he's acting crazy, but I just opened the door and he put his head down like, sorry. Yeah, that's a bunch of heat getting thrown this way. Oop, I actually got him. I hit him in the cupola. I'm not taking any requests right now for ranked. I'm just randomly hopping around to different tier 10s. Salty. Honestly, if they cap, went through the same thing on the same frickin' map here last night. If they cap, we'll be fine. If they don't cap, there's a good chance that they're going to be able to come back. Yeah, it hit them right on the point. Ah! I screwed up that shot. God damn it. This is not good now. Now they're gonna have a little bit of momentum. Because I just missed 2 shots in a row. Ooh. A little bit too much momentum here, E100. It's spam gold. I'm not even gonna bother with him right now. Try to catch. Nah. Yeah. Can't do much about blocking a frickin' JPZ 100 heat shell. He is doing his damnedest to frickin' cover up his lower plate too. Really the only hope I have here is if he dies. I was gonna say bounce, but that works too. I don't know how my team just died near their cap though. They didn't have that many people there. As far as for the amount of tanks that we just lost. That really has me confused. Goodbye. Fortunately, there are a lot of dogs around my house bark a lot, but Levi doesn't bark, honestly, when other dogs do. I love that. But honestly, I'm kind of concerned that they're going to come up behind us. To be honest. We're in a pretty precarious spot here, though, because I don't have a very good shot. You know, they just basically crushed, you know, all of our tanks at their base. And they're gonna have a run of pretty much the entire map. Crit at him. If I had HE, he would have been dead. Heat shell is 334? Yeah. Actually, never mind. They're probably not even gonna bother to flank, given our HP here. They might, but I don't. It's not gonna matter though. Yeah, because they can just, you know, come right up the center. Yeah, I'm screwed here. Because I can get shot from the left, they can just chuck heat right through my turret. That's the main problem with the E100 and ranked, is even angling your turret, almost every, not every shot from a heat round, but almost every tier 10 heat round can pen your turret, even if you're angling it the best of the ability that the E100 gives you. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to wait till the end here, just because this guy's going to run away for about a minute. Move along to the next match. Hello, Pale. Oh, sorry, I didn't have Discord up, correct. I'll look at, that link you sent me, though, a little bit. I gave you permission, though, for, Discord. Yeah, unfortunately, though, yeah, we lost Lakeville in the IS-7. Hop into a Type 5 here. Mario, I just played the IS-7 in ranked. Sorry, I really do not want to play it again in ranked. Not it's not very good. For yeah. Sorry. Maybe later on, but right now I want to hop into a bunch of different 10s here, and I literally just played it. Hello, No Pass. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's pretty much how ranked is. The first few times I played, I tried not to use premium rounds, but honestly, it's to the point where you almost have to use them just because everybody else is throwing them, even more than usual. Thank you, Sasuke, for the subscription. Which, since it's near the end of my usual stream, why don't I do a midstream raffle here? It'll last 5 minutes and the winner gets 250 Levi biscuits here. You just have to type exclamation point raffle. Thanks, Mario. You can use HE, Crow, but I was mainly sticking with heat in case anything popped in. But in random battles, typically I swap between heat and HE. The mouse kind of can, but it's mainly heat. Like APCR can, you know, chew you apart too. Premium ones at tier 10, but a lot of heat rounds. The reason they almost completely negate armor, like the Type 5 and mouse, really are the only exclusions to that. In ranked right now, is normalization. Typically, you know, 70 degrees bounces something. Heat goes up to 80 degrees, so not only do you get like an extra 100 millimeters of penetration on a lot of the heat shells, but you also can penetrate armor that's angled more without bouncing off. Are already aiming. Ooh, holy crap. Oh lord. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely looking north now. I was about to say, I don't know why he's yelling already, because they literally all popped up at one time. I thought so too. Honestly, I keep forgetting to switch it. Thanks for reminding me. If I play this again tonight, I'll switch it. But yeah, using premium, this is a premium AP round with really good penetration. I think for ranked battles, the Type 5 is better off with that. You just can throw off a lot of damage at times with your HE gun, but you know, it's all, both have their ups and downs. Even in ranked, I'm just probably overthinking it a little bit too much. And before he got down low, gonna get in a really good spot too. You gonna give me a shot? Might chance it here. Here we go. He was gonna burn out anyway, but whatever. I'd say actually most of their tanks that were over there are no longer in the north. Yeah, I kind of agree about that E1 or T110E5 sitting there, but right. See, let me get around you. We're missing a shot over here. Awesome. I got a little assist damage. That's one good thing with the HE gun is you can track some stuff as long as you land a shot and rack up a little cheap assist damage. I had a feeling though that they, we put a bunch of people back in the base that they all just bailed. And they're all camping their base now. Even though, they're only up by a tank, but had they still pushed on our base right in the beginning, they would have won it. I almost have no doubt about it. I don't even know if the raffle ended yet, to be honest. I don't have my screen set up correctly here. I can't see the end. Ah, I missed him. Oh, congratulations, Labobo. Oh, go figure. Freaking... Yeah. I got spotted at the worst time. That's my fault for shooting now. But yeah, they're literally all back here. All those tanks that just hit me there. Our Kronwagen got called out here. I'm trying to help, and that's just going to get me into trouble. I just need to pull back, because now, unfortunately, our arty, I don't know what they're shooting at. Like, they're, there we go. He's shooting at the 140 good. It's just them camping back there. Unless they're getting artied and I'm spotting them as they're shooting me, it does not make any sense for me to push into them. If that 140 was throwing heat though, I probably would have been dead, to be honest. That bat chat, the other bat out there had more HP. Hey guys, I'm trying to get over there. Like, alright, this E100, he was definitely pinging the... and my friends list doesn't work. I forgot about that. But like, did you not see me back up slowly? Honestly, go to a different battle. I don't know why people watch battles if they're not platooning. Yeah, I'm dead now. Yep. There, yeah, he's all the way up here. But oh well. Just honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna want to play slow tanks, because it's just some maps you get thrown on, and if you make one little mistake, then it's pretty much all over. Let's see, what haven't I played in ranked yet? I don't think I've played a T110E5. Let me try to play some tanks I haven't really played. Well, yeah. As far as the ranked, honestly, I hate the whole bond thing with the improved equipment. I think they should just dangle out like packages that give maybe a little bit of gold, credits, equipment, personal reserves like credit boosts, some tanks that aren't currently for sale in the tech tree, put them into the rank thing and let people buy stuff with bonds with them instead of the equipment. But I think if they don't rebalance gold rounds, just limit them to like 10% of a tank's ammunition capacity. And as far as the chevrons, to me, I'm kind of fine with the top 3 getting them, but in a way, You know, there's no good or bad. You know, if all the losing team lost one, then that would kind of suck. But I could see where maybe everyone on the winning team gets a chevron, and the top, say, 5 on the losing team, or just 3, doesn't lose one. And that could be slightly different. I might play the Bat Chat. I played that, I think last night. I'm just trying to hit a couple tanks I haven't played yet in ranked that might work. Honestly, I wish I could do reviews of my, you know, replays and stuff. I did them a little bit over the winter. I don't even have time to do that, so... Awesome. But, at least I bounced that. Anybody gonna move? No, you're all just gonna sit there still. But yeah, unfortunately, like, I have like zero free time in my life, to be honest. And between like even Ryan and I see her like 10 hours a week awake. So unfortunately, you know, during the busy work season, you know, the extent of my videos are just going to be live streams. Part of the charm of my channel, I feel, though. Honestly, I haven't played a T110E5 in ages. It's kind of showing, too. Would be nice, though, if I could get a little bit of a assist damage here. But, yeah. I don't even know where the hell half these people are aiming. And they're pulling back. Like, can't make this up. My team is falling back. And they're not even in a spot to where they can get shot at. Like, do they not realize that once I die, they're kind of next on the chopping block here? Freaking Bat Chat and his heat. Like, I'm throwing heat at him because I'm afraid of this IS-7 as well. But he's taken off most of my HP here. Still doesn't help that my team is not moving up. They're still basically... Yeah, IS-7 got me. I just don't get why these guys here did not stay right around here. They could have killed the IS-7. You can shoot the Bat Chat if he had pulled back. It just... Pulling back just gives them more ground. But... even though we're behind, I do think we're gonna win this. Alright, so I don't have enough credits, unfortunately, to finish the E50M and get that out, but I haven't really played Uber's favorite tank here. Why not? And what the hell, I'll go for Paris. Honestly, though, completely different tonight because I'm just playing a bunch of different tanks. I'll probably, in a few matches here, just play ones that I think will work very well in ranked battles, but I could just spam the T110E3 every single match, and I'm fairly confident I would get a chevron in about 75% of them at least. And that's just because the E3 has armor that's immune if as long as you cover the lower plate. Immune the heat rounds. Has a really good gun depression. You know, not to say it's a perfect tank because it's not, but it's tough to beat it. Hello, nice cuppa, nice to see you. What, this isn't your favorite tank Uber? I know it isn't. Granted, I kind of am debating whether or not I'm gonna hate myself for picking this, so... Well, the 140, you know, eventually, right now I'm just playing tanks I haven't played on ranked yet. Okay. Wish I could go out here. Maybe I can. I'm concerned about where Artie's gonna set up, but I'll take a little leap of faith here. If Artie hits me though, I'm gonna leave this spot, but as long as I point my turret to the front. Is that robot because of my voice, or robot just because? I think I found a problem. See you, Super Cat. Thanks for watching. I think I found a problem why that was doing that. Just, if we had a tank, one more tank, we'd probably be... Oh god. We'd probably be good to push here. Don't know why that 50B is still out there, but he is. I've got to help these guys or else we're gonna be... Oh. We're gonna be in trouble if they push on us here. I could've, shoulda, woulda. Got that IS-7. He just hit me in probably the one spot he could pin my... There we go, my turret. Definitely gonna shoot me here, but there we go. Ah, there's a TVP. The heat doesn't even matter because he could pen me anyway, but like that's the one tank you don't want to see behind you. Alright, we can get this Type 5 if we all go. Crap, there's a STB-1. We're better off taking the STB-1 out first, to be honest. Pushing up there with the 263 is not a great idea. Oh, hold up. What's he doing? Sorry, JBZ, if you wanted to go back. I kind of misread that. Ooh. Don't know how he's still alive. But he was one-shottable. Alright. And so the FV, if you spam APCR out of it, it's a completely different tank. I would, you know, it's pretty much the best heavy at doing damage when you use a lot of APCR, which I consider that a lot for what I fired. I think I fired 7 rounds. We have a few fast tanks. They should be able to get back. So honestly, setting up at long range and just chucking APCR, this tank can be brutal to face because it's laser accurate, high DPM. APCR has, what, 326 pen. It's just, you almost don't even need to lead tanks. Really hope they can reset. You know, they have 30 seconds. Because if we tie, we both lose. That's how ties work. They count as losses as far as wargaming is concerned. Hey, and one of them got off the cap. Holy crap. Thank you very much, E5. They had a chance, but they still would have been reset most likely, but that was their only chance to get a tie out of this. That's nice for a T62A Graham. I didn't turn off the crew voices, obviously, or honestly, which I got the most amount of experience there. Yay! But 3,700 damage, and I was hold down for a little bit of times, so 2,200. Lotte, shabby. I will, you know, play a couple other tanks. I haven't played the 121 honestly in rank, so let's give this a shot. Thanks, Mojo. Heedle dog. You'll have to check everyone in that match then, because even I spam gold. Of course, I get a map where pretty much all of the fighting during the most important parts of the match is on level ground. Just double tap my skill round here. I think I'm actually gonna set up out here. I know that's odd, but I know if I go somewhere in the beginning, I'm not gonna be able to fight someone unless they push across the center. So I'm gonna go out on a limb, and even though if this grill goes up there, there's no real point in me going up there too. It's just... Well, you know, most of my sounds in game are turned down a little bit, so that's probably why you can't really hear them. They are there though. Let's swap back to AP. Get a little spotting. We shall see. It'll probably turn into me dying, but... if I had my heat round, I would have damaged him there. Well, the 121 pretty much is the heavy out of the tier 10 mediums, in my opinion. Even though the E50M kind of has that stigma around it, I think the 121 has a better armor scheme. One arty, will he aim out here? Probably not. So I'm just gonna do my job at pissing this E4 off, because I'll throw HE at him, because I don't carry too many heat rounds in this, because AP honestly is fine for the majority of your shots, but this is ranked. Everyone throws gold. He caught me. Well, honestly, I'm a little baffled that nobody else is shooting at this E4. Like, already, person right behind me now is aiming at him, but it's just, the E4 doesn't really have any armor. Outside of where I'm hitting him, of course, because heat rounds are negated by that huge mantlet, unless I hit it right in the center. Give that guy props, though. I wouldn't have went there in E4, and it's kind of working out for him there. Alright, we can trade shots here. Nobody wants to get shot by him, but when it happens, the other two of us need to push out there and take a shot at him. Fortunately, I'm on the outside here, so I'm the first that's going to get hit when they push behind us, which honestly probably coming sooner than later. I don't want to push around here because of the E4, but alright, the mouse went that way. Guys, if you continue to back up, it's not gonna help us. Like, you guys are literally hurting us right now by backing up and letting them, and they're gonna push me out into the freaking E4. Like, I can't even help them now because they've backed up so far. Like, are you can't even make this up? Like, I'm trying to help you and you're literally ruining it. Yeah. Call everyone else morons. You're the morons for fucking backing up here. Like, I don't even feel bad for I'm trying to get around you. Like, yeah, I wish my friends list worked right now, but yeah, you're dead because you just backed up into a frickin' T110E4. Like, what they literally don't understand is those tanks up there cannot hit the frickin' JPZ and stuff right here. Oh, how did that bounce? Seriously, how? Fortunately, I don't have the gun depression to be able to do anything else, but like, that was just like frustrating as all hell there. Like, we had that, and the E100s just kept backing up and like, like, people, please pay attention to your surroundings. Like, unfortunately, this JPZ's got me now, but like, it's just frustrating because I wanted to help them. I had HP. I actually had, like, not to make fun of them, I actually had balls to fight against frickin' an enemy tank. And no, we're just gonna screw you. We're gonna keep pushing you around. But yeah, the T110E4, we needed to get him out because he could have gotten killed if we had just focused on him. His armor wouldn't have held up against Artie and other people shooting at him outside of just myself. But it's just frustrating how I was boxed in there and those guys just kept running away, which wasn't working because they kept moving back. The other two guys, the Mouse and the JPZ, just kept shooting him in the lower plate every single time. There comes a point where you would think like, hey, maybe if we keep backing up, this isn't working. Like, I wouldn't say I'm angry though, I'm just, it just is annoying. My block list is back. Let's test it out here. Nope, not working. I was about to say my friends list is dead again, so. Well, it was a lot more than just them, but had we won against those two heavy tanks there, we would have been able to push that area of the map. Instead, you know, we didn't win any flank. The difference, the 113 gun's better on it. Armor, you know, doesn't have the pike nose. It's, I wouldn't say it's worse, it's just, it's a little different. I would say they're very comparable, but the 113's side armor is a lot worse than the IS-7's. And even the turret's just a pinch weaker. Why does there have to be a Kronwagen with no Artie, of all things? But the 113 is a lot more mobile. Doesn't have as good of a top speed, I believe, but it's got a lot more mobility. It's pretty much like a medium tank as far as the mobility is concerned. Thank you very much, Rick, for the tip. Unfortunately, we got caught on each other here. The 113 doesn't really have that. Doesn't really have decent gun depression, unfortunately. Alright. I don't know. The guys behind us, they have shots, but I don't think they can help where I'm at right now. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this IS-7, he's about to get killed by this bat, unless he gets a little lucky there. It's easy. This VK is starting to push up to where he can hit me in the side. Honestly, this was a pretty bad tank to get thrown into a match where I need gun depression because there's no Artie. Our other side, it doesn't look like they're doing so hot. Lucky. Honestly, I need to throw heat, or not heat, HE, at this Kronwagen. We can kill him. We just need one HE round to land. Crap. I missed the 140 there. Kronwagen's about reloaded. And they're all gonna push now with this. I didn't even see that they have the numbers now. Yep. I kind of look dumb having an HE round for that Kronwagen now, but yeah, there's no saving this at this point. Yeah. Alright. This is what I get for playing freaking oddball tanks, though. I'm not doing the best in them, but yeah. 250. I'm just fixing the typical here. Thank you again, Rick. Alright. Since I'm honestly gonna swap over to tanks. I think I'll play a little bit better at, to be honest, because the gun depression of the 113 I think is negative. I think it's like -5 something, maybe even less. The 113, it is really good in randoms. It's just literally the only downsides to it: gun depression, side armor, and of course the rear armor is bad too, but that's a given. See ya, Master. Well, really it comes down to how a team's playing. Oftentimes when you have the same amount of tanks and you feel outnumbered, your team has a bunch of people that just continually backpedals and hides and let the enemy team kind of poke out and take the shots. That typically is a losing strategy. Hello, Dana. You know, I will start throwing the T110E3 in, honestly, but you know, I'm not going to play it every battle. But I'm going to start playing tanks that do a little bit better in ranked. Like, the 113, I think it's a good choice, but getting thrown on Serene Coast, where it's all hills, and with no arty to where I'm kind of forced to brawl, it's not going to work unless my team got on a little bit of a roll there. So, yeah. Honestly, with our team, this is not looking good. I'm trying to get over here, but yeah. I haven't shot a T-22 in forever. Barely even see him anymore. Alright, so he's dead. Alright, yeah, we have a little bit of a problem. I would go into the center a little bit more, but we literally don't have anybody out there. Yeah, we got enough tanks to weasel our way up here. They fell back a little bit instead of pushing harder. IS-7 or IS-4, sorry. Skill rounds. Oh, this is not good for my credit grind, but it is what it is. Thank you very much, Joe Biden's hair plugs, for the tip. Thank you. I wasn't worried about losing that kill. Kind of mean that I was letting my teammates run out there, but I knew I'd be fine. Now I'm just in damage. I think I have enough to get top 12. Let's do something fun here. Geronimo! Don't ruin this for me, Batchat. Shit, my freaking my turret when I think my turret might have been out, but I couldn't turn my freaking turret at all. Thank you very much for the tip. I'll go with the Object 140, yes. That was pretty fun now. I love freaking running into those siege mode TDs. I always find it hilarious. Just almost every tank can do it. Except for stuff like a mouse, you can't flip them that way. Whoops. Most amount of experience though. And fun factor as well, on top of it all. But see, that's the difference I feel like between me and say a lot of alright, let me get into it. Why don't I play a T62A just for comparison reasons? A lot of say people that are good at World of Tanks, like I knew that I had a pretty decent match. Why not have some fun and frickin' run into a Strev 103B? Like, screw it. Like, I could have frickin' went right over him. That's what went through my head. And looked like an idiot, but it's fun. Why not? It's still not working, Gavastar. Honestly, yeah. Last time it happened to me like this, it was out for like a week, almost. We have a lot of tanks up here if they actually push their mediums. Contemplating going south, but yeah, usually this time of day there'd be like 20, so I can't even open it up, you know. They don't have this kitted out for V range, unfortunately. I try my best sometimes. Other times, I guess, eh. I try my best not to get angry at tanks. I think that's my best strength. It's definitely not pronouncing stuff correctly, because I am bad. I am bad at that. As evident by my vocabulary right now. Sound like Bam Bam. Not really doing much right now. Probably gonna get shot again. Yep. With the heat round of all things, but granted I'm doing it as well. It'd just be nice if, you know, I could actually hit that guy. Hello, Armas. And almost everyone on a North American server has friends list problems. Basically goes in and out. It all came from Wargaming trying to honestly update them. Yeah. So the T62A normally, the difference between Object 140 and it sacrifices a little bit of gun depression, but you can actually bounce rounds off your turret. However, if people chuck freaking heat rounds every single time at you, that is not the case. So, yeah. Hoping these guys push. I will definitely help them. Fortunately, they have a spotter. There he is. Opa. And there's Strebs shooting me. I've done literally like nothing. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna completely switch things up if I can get out of here. I'm not gonna be able to accomplish anything. We're not able to spot these 140s. Obviously, one of them is kitted out for V range and has camouflage because it's just out spotting us. I haven't been hating on the T62A. But at this point, yeah, I'm screwed. His 907 is probably gonna kill me, to be honest. Yeah. But at least I wasn't the only one. Our team, I don't even know what. we pretty much just got stomped. But yeah, I received a chevron for we won Serene Coast. Holy crap. Nice job, team. Alright, let's hop into the E4. But honestly, Mountain Pass, or no, that's not Mountain Pass, but Arctic region. My bedtime right now. I don't like playing from the south side. Like in public battles, you can kind of get away from it or away with it because oftentimes teams don't put a lot of tanks in the north, but we were both equally matched there. Their north side has a better spot to kind of set up on to support that corner area where the brawling goes on. And our side, you know, has that little corner with a ditch. there's not really too much of a comparison, you know. Hello, Welly Fur Hat. I think with the 113, because we won, I did do a little bit of damage there, and I also, like you said, I spotted a little bit there. Thanks, Gunner. Hello. Well, Mojo, the problem with that is you don't get into the same battle. Unless, I don't know how you would invite somebody. I know what you're saying there with Discord, though. Honestly, that is something I saw, is once I got to, like, rank 3, that everything kind of normalized as far as the teams actually played normal to me. there's a fly flying around me. Oh god. That is gonna drive me crazy. Haven't seen me yet. I'm kind of hoping this mouse pushes up, but on the fence. Hey, you can invite from Discord? I didn't know that. Tanya, I'm only playing tier 10s. And I'm not taking any requests, sorry. I'm playing ranked battles, so I'm just picking a bunch of random tier 10s. I had one shot's worth to where I kind of had a free shot here before. Gotta worry a little bit now. I've shot so many people from that spot, I kind of knew where he was. It was a matter of if he was facing me frontally or behind. Honestly, this fly is gonna drive me absolutely crazy. I don't even know how it's in my house. I do not have the AMX 50B, unfortunately. There's a tank request list in my video description beneath this video. Kind of waiting for him to shoot. Or if my guys push up here, granted the E5 doesn't have much HP, but easy. They're pushing now. We let these guys get away with this really half-ass push. Excuse my language. We deserve to lose. The E5 doesn't really have any backup right now. I have, but I can play it, yes. I don't mind playing the T57. Hasn't worked out too well, only because since it has, you know, a really damn good gun, good DPM, people tend to literally focus you down first. If you notice, like on Serene Coast and the 113, I was aiming at their T57 a lot. You know, the armor's poor, and it's got a gun that can churn out damage, so you're pretty smart to try to kill them first. He did. I'll blame Ryan. She was here for most of the day without me. She might have left the door open to let him run in and out. I don't know why I just went over here, but I did. Sorry, E3. Huh. I was actually honestly thinking about playing it over. I know you're not asking, but yeah, I have played it so far. It's just I need to play it a little bit more safer. Well, I try not to honestly curse on my streams because some people watch them like on their TVs. There might be kids, and yeah. But I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only PG-13 probably streams. Most people, you go there and there's just curse after curse, and yeah. At work, it's the complete opposite, though. I don't curse like bad, but in kitchens, there's always people cursing. Not at each other usually, but it was funny though. We have a new dishwasher. He's here for the summer from Jamaica. He's about like 6'7". He's like tall as hell. Most dishwashers aren't tall because you have to bend over a lot to pick up and put down plates. But it's funny. He says he lives with a bunch of Hispanic people, and he's the only one that really just speaks English. He was asking us to translate some words. I'll give him credit though. He's been here for like a week, and he's here for like 2 months before he goes back. But he memorized like probably a dozen words and asked us. They weren't calling him these, but they were all curse words. They were talking about other people. It was kind of funny. A little bit, yes, nice cup. It's hard sometimes. Any way you can improve resolution aside from the little thing in the bottom to pop it to 1080p, then no. Sometimes it's a little bit blurry, but it's basically I could bump my bitrate up even more, but if I bump it up above, like I'm sitting at I think 4,750 kilobytes a second. If I bump it up much over that, it'll be hard for a lot of people to watch the stream in 1080p without a ton of buffering. Even here on YouTube, 720p would work a lot for a lot of people then, but yeah, I just don't want to bump it up too much to where you can't watch it in 1080p unless you're on like a really good connection. Trust me, I know what you're talking about, John. I've seen his a couple times. Honestly, that's probably another reason why a lot of people stream over on Twitch, because YouTube, it's moving slowly more and more towards being family friendly. Like, it's not that you can't curse and do stuff, but they're very quick to demonetize your videos if you do that. So that's another reason why I feel like some people are shying away from YouTube. I have no problem with it, but some people get all butthurt because, you know, they start flipping out and cursing left and right, and then YouTube pulls ads from their videos and they're like scratching their heads why. Yeah, I would like to push harder here, but I'm just kind of waiting for my team. I don't know why this is not the fastest tank in the world. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh my god. There's a lot more than I thought here. Thanks, team. They're all still back there too. They did 395 damage. Yep, we lost. I don't mean to sound defeated, but yeah, this is like, we can get around them, but yeah, I can't do it anymore. There is a 121 as well, but I'm not going to tell him about that. I see the fly over there. Nope, my team's still just going to camp here. Yay, it's got a smile. Because I'm not going to kill myself on purpose. I might try to spot again, but Oop, there's a bat chat up here. Yeah, I'm dead now. Oh well. Yeah, I was a little bit. And that's why I tend to do bad in the T57, because its armor is not that hot for really any battle, but yeah. That's one of my faults, is if my team is like, I was like trying my best to not drive in a straight line to slow myself down, waiting for my mediums to push out. If they didn't do that, I'm just like, screw it, might as well just go for it. Usually doesn't work out, but yeah, I don't have patience for that stuff. I was about to say, there is a cooldown on gambling, guys. I've said it a few times before. It's 20 minutes and you can't gamble again. I'm not putting it on you, Uber. Honestly though, yeah. I might end up after this, maybe a couple more battles here. I might just go back to random battles, because like rank's fun and all, but honestly, yeah, I don't think this week I'll try for getting rank 5, because like the bond things are nice and all, but I don't think I want to devote that much time to playing a game mode to where you're literally just getting heat spam and stuff every single match. Well, it's not even just recently. Armor, it's not irrelevant, but for rank battles it means very little. But you still can angle your armor to bounce shots. Yes and no, Nice Cuppa. I would say, like, honestly, for my videos, for like just straight up ads, I make very little as far as ads. Like for the stream here, I have a button to where I could show you guys ads whenever I want to on a live stream. The only time I have them on is sometimes when you first join the stream, or if I go offline, sometimes it might show one at the end, but very unlikely. But yeah, I don't do that because honestly, you guys, you know, you're generous, and I appreciate the tips, and I don't need to hit the button to get, you know, a few more dollars here or there. But the main thing is, you know, just a website to where ad revenue, I don't think it'll ever go back to when I first started, you know, like WoTguru.com and videos, because a lot more people nowadays use ad blockers. It really kills websites, honestly. And on top of that, even if people don't block ads, people are a little bit more knowledgeable now to where they can realize what an ad looks like, so they're less likely to click it. And that's where most people who run websites get money from. Because you get a certain amount per 1,000 views, and then you get a certain amount for someone clicking and like actually, because they track like if you actually just click it or you go and actually do whatever the ad is. But yeah, like for a reference, like I don't know the numbers completely off the top of my head. Say like 4 years ago, kind of towards the beginning of videos in my website, say I made $10 per thousand people that went on it. Now it's, I would say, about $1.50 to $2. That's how much it's dropped. And there's a lot of, you know, you can see it in a lot of the bigger websites, like news companies. It's like, you know, revenue is definitely an iffy thing now. People don't like ads, but at the same time, yeah, you can't expect everything for free. So, well, honestly, I basically the way I use an ad blocker is I have it to where it doesn't come on unless I put a website on it. And if a website does like an auto playing video, especially with sound, I throw them on there. Or like pop-up ads, stuff that, you know, there's new ads too, to where when you start scrolling towards the top of your screen, it pops up an ad because it knows you're leaving. I throw sites like that all the time because they're purposely putting ads like that in your face just to try to squeeze every little bit of money out of you. Like on my website, Google, they're doing a good job. Most of those are not Google ads that pop up like that anymore. They're doing a good job to switching a lot of because they're the biggest ad company for serving ads out there. Switching to less intrusive ads. And honestly, like, I just show image ads, text ads, and they're called rich media. So like, just like flash images to where they move, but there's no sound involved, and it's just like a little image that moves around. So like, honestly, World of Tanks, almost all their ads are those to where like it's a tank shooting another tank. But most websites do that because it's really the other ads that piss people off and force them to use ad blockers, myself included. So I think websites that throw pop-ups in today's age, I knew he was going to pen me again regardless. In today's age, if you're throwing pop-up ads and like autoplay videos at people, you honestly don't care about the people going to your website. Let's say Klaus's videos are very funny. But he does talk in absolutes, yes. But there's not always a problem with that. Well, thank you very much, Randall. Like, honestly, I think I had something up on my website once, like asking people to whitelist the site. I think I pulled all that off. I might just have a little bit of text in like my sidebar, but there's a few other, say, like even just World of Tanks blogs where they like make articles and they post stuff that like, please, like I don't think that's like, if people whitelist your site, they're gonna do it because they want to, not because you're like shoving it down their face and guilting them into it. But hopefully you're not getting that's not what I'm going for here. But take that, you should have used gold. He's using gold now. Uh-oh. Really, bad chat? I thought we were friends. Well, yeah, it also depends on your, what your website's about. Honestly, like, a video game website pays very poorly. Like, I'm thinking about eventually I might bring it back up. I ran one for Cape May. I still own the URL. It's called unearthcapemay.com. I don't have it up anymore. I switched that server over to menzgaming.com, which I haven't even had time to write the articles I want to for that. But like, for that, it paid a good amount of money for as few people that actually went on it, just because it's completely different. There's not a lot of Cape May websites, and there's a lot of people looking into travel and stuff, whereas like, take just World of Tanks, there's countless websites around just World of Tanks. Well, the E3, I would suggest never to shoot up here. That's why I started throwing HE. I was just I don't know, plinking away. You're almost better shooting this little sliver here. Just the flat part here. If you hit too low, because it does get stronger here, you can kind of see where it cuts out. There's just a very small sliver to where you can pen an E3 frontally. Maybe I'll head out here. But yeah, as far as, you know, my websites and stuff, they pay for themselves still, but it's not like a couple years ago to where you make a, you know, an all-right amount from them. But that also kind of has to do with I don't have enough time right now to where to do like an article a week or something. I'm hoping eventually I can get back into it. Just whenever I log on to them now, I have to like update stuff, fix things that break, and I have so many things up on WoT Guru that I'm editing more stuff than I actually can have time to put new stuff out. It's a good problem to have though, because I know a lot of people, like I can kind of see the people that send me emails and talk to me, you know, the people that one-off message me in game, and a lot of new players still find their way to WoT Guru, which is the main reason I started it. I know that there's two already. My main problem I have here is my team's running away now, and we lost 3 tanks. So they're just probably going to leave me out to dry here, to be honest. Yep. Just me and you, T62A, and unfortunately, I don't like our chances here. Sorry, bud. We're getting flanked already. Yep. Whoops. Yeah. Honestly, like, if you look at our team now, like, this is, honestly, this is my last ranked battle. I'm gonna go play randoms. We lost 3 tanks from the get-go because they pushed way too hard without knowing what was there. And so our other team pushed the other way. And, you know, instead of coming back to help when there was time, they're just, like, swirling around in a circle right now. And, yeah, it's game over unless they spot. That's the only chance they have, is if they have a couple spotters, but they won't do that. So... But anyway, I'm done with Frank tonight because I don't think I'm going to be playing much more Frank, to be honest. It's getting old fast. But why don't I, let's see, for last hour here, why don't I do some premium tanks? But if anyone wants to request any tanks, I will take a request again if you would like. But as far as tiers go, I'll probably, just so it's not tier 8, I'll do anything from tier 6 to tier 8. May get a personal reserve, because I might as well, I'll go for another hour here, because I think Ryan will still be at work for a bit. He's probably going to pop right in the door now. That's nice to know, Rich. Hello, Zach. No past, I literally just said I'm only doing premium tanks right now. Wish to request tanks, you have to use ! request, please. I do see the first couple here. But I probably only can take, you know, maybe 5 or 6 total here. Comfortably. I do not have a Yag Panther Mario. Okie dokie. Levi is starting to get a little bit over the longer stream here. But I'll probably, at the latest, I'll go to 11 here. Ooh, I was about to say, I was banking on him not penning me because he was in a super Pershing, but get HE round. I'm only doing tier 6 to 8. Everyone requesting right now, I'm probably just going to take what requests are in the list right now, and that's going to be it. But I think a couple of you don't realize I said only tier 6 to 8, only premium tanks. It's not that hard to follow. I don't mean to sound annoyed, it's just I put a credit booster on. I'm trying to get some credits to outfit at E50M, so I'm not gonna kind of budge from what I said I'm gonna be doing. It's actually getting a little bit annoying that he's throwing HE at me, but it's not doing any HP damage, so what do I care? Luckily he moved out far enough to where I can, and he moved back. Playing chicken with the T34, not exactly something you should do. Luckily though, I knew I was angled right to where he wouldn't have been able to hit me in the side. You already. M103 should be dealt with. There's just a lot of tanks back here. Should be fine. I'm actually gonna help with this M103 because they're taking a little bit longer than I thought. This fly's moving around me again and I can just like feel it crawling all over me, even though it's not even touching me. Igor, top 3 earners I believe are the Patriot, Lorraine 40T, Strev S1 as far as the net profits. T34 is up there as well. I was about to say, out of everyone, only one person actually used the request thing. Because I don't think it works, you know, more than just once. Screw you, you're in a Chrysler, I'm gonna throw gold at you because you're throwing gold at me. You gotta frickin' love people playing that tank. I did get myself out here alone, but that guy, obviously, he just ran the whole match chucking APCR. I really hope they lose. The enemy team, of course. TKO, honestly, I just played over an hour of rank battles. But alright, so let me get some of these requests here. So I can play the T28 concept because technically it's a premium, but it doesn't make premium credits. She just finished that yesterday, Uber, more or less. Hello, Kona. Nice to see you. Slow mode, it's been up pretty much for months now. It actually tells you now. But this is gonna be all the requests I'm taking. I think that's the only ones I kind of see. I don't think I missed any that were actually premiums between tier 6 and 8. Or wait, there's a T30, the T3485M I missed. And I think that was it. You can watch the replay, TKO. But honestly, the Chrysler, the freaking APCR around on that is what gets me. Is the people playing it aren't even playing it for credits when they're using APCR, because you don't do enough damage per shot to actually earn that much of a profit. So they're specifically playing it just to freaking troll the hell out of people like that. I don't have a Growly gunner, nor is that a tier 6 to 8 premium. But this is all the tank request I'm taking for tonight, guys, because honestly, I'm actually really freaking tired right now, but I need to grind some credits. You did get your lobster omelet, Rich. I was about to say, the days when, you know, I knew you were out there eating, but, you know, I wanted to pop out, but there'd be like, you know, you saw that everyone kind of ate all in the beginning. You know, it depends on the week, the crowd that we have, but this past week and weekend was everyone ate between like 8 and 9 o'clock. There'd be like 3 lobster omelet up in the window. I'm like, I wonder if that's him. Like, should I chance it? The only problem is if I run out of the kitchen, there's only one other guy cooking now, so yeah. I didn't want to piss that person off, to be honest. He has a little bit of a temper sometimes, the other guy. A bomber fly. It kind of is. I think it smells the grease in my hair still. I still need to... I took a shower after work, but you need 2 showers to get clean from a kitchen, to be honest. I did see Rich one day. Fortunately, you pretty much picked the best time. I was getting done. You know, in like 10 minutes I was finished, so I was able to chat with him. But say you'll have to post that picture up on Discord. So see ya, Sid, bro. Well, I think the Chrysler, honestly, the gun is already accurate enough and fires fast enough that it doesn't need APCR unless you come against a tank that has a lot of armor. Like, the Chrysler that killed me the last match would have still beat me if he used standard rounds. It's just, people that use them, it just, you know, it's just dumb. Anyway, thank you, Ruckfest, for the subscription. But it's part of the game, and unfortunately part of the game is TOGs are really freaking slow, and we've already lost our biggest gun on our team, and yeah. Don't want more than one shooting them or shooting me at any one time, but unfortunately yeah, my team's basically already lost, and this is life of a TOG, unfortunately. Too slow, no armor. The gun used to be, you know, kind of a saving grace because it was actually pretty good when it was first released, but nowadays the gun's just average. So moving along, Dickermax is up next. Honestly, that's one tank where I don't mind playing the TOG from time to time. I don't think I'll ever play it more than once a stream now, to be honest. Hey, I reached 11,000 wins. Woohoo! And fortunately, we did win that T2065 match. The Dicker Max is up next here. Yeah, well, thank you for that, Rich. See you, Mario. Thank you very much for watching. As I say, some days, like, you know, I think I'm slow. Like today, I knew I was gonna be a little busy, but I thought, like, I didn't get much sleep last night because I thought, you know, Monday this is gonna be all right. Today, like, I was like, not running in the kitchen, but I was like, you know, jogging almost at times. Yeah, unfortunately with a Tog though, at times. Can't do it. You know, it's too slow. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't buffed it a little bit. Just increase the speed a little bit. Even though its gun isn't the best anymore and the armor's pretty bad. Just give it a little bit more speed, like the T95, done deal. Good night, Lobobo. Thank you very much for watching. Well, that was honestly, like they do the Swedish tanks now that go, you know, fast and reverse and forward. That was balance reasons because that was back when, honestly, for as bad as Serb was, when he was head of balancing, like he didn't want tanks to go fast and reverse, even if they could historically. I'll give him credit. He still balanced the game pretty damn well. Definitely better than the new guy. But that was Serb's doing as far as the whole reverse thing. Fairheart or Fairhat, unfortunately, I'm only doing premium tanks, and currently what's over here on the right on my tank request list is all I'm probably going to be doing tonight. You know, I do stream Wednesday coming up. Feel free to request any tanks then. And if you're here early, I always take, you know, I play pretty much anything. Just later on in streams, typically, like I might grind a little bit of credits or grind some experience, something like that. Thank you very much, Carlos, for the subscription. Unfortunately, though, I should be on the other side right now. Because I thought that my team might be able to spot, but no. Why would they? I feel bad for the AMX out here, but here, I got him a little assist damage. Probably gonna get me killed though, to be honest, because they have, you know, multiple RDs aiming here, and the rest of these guys are honestly, yeah, I'm dead. Not to say you guys pick bad tanks, but you pick tanks that are very, very difficult to play, depending on the map and team. But, you know, unfortunately it's what you get though if I get a bad matchup. So T34 is up next here. I don't even care what map it throws me on, I can do something in a T34. Like, I like the Tog 2 at times can be very fun to play. The Dicker Max is good if you can have distance on the enemy, but they're not that great anymore. Today's game is all about, you know, it's closer up as far as the fighting goes, and it's just some tanks are just kind of left behind where they still work, but you know, it's very hit or miss depending on whether or not you can actually do something in it. TKO, I have the Scorpion on my request list. Please don't ask again. That's like the third or fourth time I've seen you ask, to be honest. But anyway, you're gonna see me go to the valley for once. That definitely sounds like some of the cats I know, Uber. It is pretty late though, so I'm surprised. Like, I thought I probably would have ended it right around now, but 11 o'clock won't kill me. Because I can actually sleep in until 8 o'clock tomorrow instead of 4 a.m. It's such a huge difference. Hello, Poser, nice to see you. But, yeah. Honestly, I remember, even before I start working mornings, I used to sleep till like 11 a.m. almost every day. Granted, you know, I was just finishing high school, college, so I guess I was in that phase, but like, wake up and it's like noon. And I flip-flopped. I probably surprised everyone in my family right from that to, oh, Cody's up at 3 a.m. Like, you should stop doing that. It's too early. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for it here. I do not know why an oh-ho is in the valley, though. Ooh, I guess they did not see me until right then, because I don't think that both of them could have held their shots like that without firing. Main reason I went Valley though is there's no Artie, so I'm completely fine with a T34. There's a bunch of little divots I can work off of. Just push forward. Yes, I haven't seen Floyd this stream. I think he's having some trouble with watching the stream, and it's mainly just mine, to be honest. I don't know what I should have went left here. I don't know what the problem is. I definitely have looked it up a couple times here too. I love one little screw up going right and I lost almost all my HP. Doesn't help that this guy's throwing APCR at me, but part of the game. Unfortunately. Especially in a tank to T34. I carry 6 APCR, but I don't think I've ever used all 6 of them. Or even come close to it. Alarm cat. Let's say Levi, if I'm not here, he wakes Ryan up every morning at, I think, 7 a.m. at the latest. If I'm here, Levi just kind of looks up and plops his head down. He lets me sleep, 10, 11 o'clock if I want to. I haven't done that in months, though. I say, Scorpion G's, you should not be doing that, but our oh-ho honestly needs to come up. I have no idea why he is, like, yeah. Like, I get that these guys are shooting him, but sitting back there is not helping anybody. Nice TKO. That could help. Yeah, I know it was his PC giving him issues, but like I even double checked to make sure like he didn't randomly get like banned or something. Not that that would make the video not load, but Yeah, I tried everything. Waiting for my team. They're probably gonna kill me before they make it over here, but unfortunately I'm bouncing all of these because I'm shooting up. Yep, this Lorraine. No, he hit a rock, that's why. I'm dead now. Or I'm about to be dead. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, at least there's a 500 damage HE round. But if I had went left there, I would have been in a much better position. Alright, so next up is the T3485M. Honestly, my shoulder is killing me from being in this position right now. Especially after working, flipping stuff all day. Some days I try my best to cook left-handed, but it just does not work with some things. Still have the fly circling me here. Gonna say the picture did come out. Let's say your wife was a little skeptical with the lighting. Or no, you were. She was the one that thought the lighting was fine. I'm glad though that the sun didn't ruin it. Let's say, hopefully what you told me, Rich warned me that if every, a lot more of you guys come to Cape May, I might regret baking cheesecakes for people that come to Cape May. Brian, I'm gonna have to like chain her to the stove. But she really liked though that you guys liked them. She since a lot of her family moved to Florida, she really, she bakes stuff for me and her every now and then, but she's not baking for the restaurant right now because she's still, she's a little bit busier this year than last year. So she likes baking for people and, trying some stuff out. She didn't want to do anything too funky for you guys though and try a new recipe, so. But yeah, fortunately, I know you asked a little earlier, Uber. Yeah, she's finally done doing doubles every day now. But unfortunately, she still bartends 2 jobs now that school's out. So she's still pretty busy. Unfortunately, our schedules with how they work out, I really only see her for like half of Tuesday and half of Wednesday. Better than nothing though. And it's just 3 months out of the year. Yeah. You sound like her mom mainly and her sister are like, you should start a bakery. Like, that would be good, but her answer is just why did I get a master's degree in education? But she would do pretty good down, on the ball. There's currently in Cape May, there's actually there's like a cupcake shop, but it's cupcakes. Got myself stuck on a rock here. There's currently no bakery in Cape May anymore. Oh god, I'm trying to go in reverse and it's not letting me. I'm dead. That didn't work out, but at least my team capped. Still did 1100 damage somehow. But yeah, it's kind of weird, but in Cape May there is You know, there's a place that makes cupcakes. It's called Pretty Tasty Cupcakes. Actually, the owner, you know, everyone knows everyone in Cape May though. She's really nice, but yeah, unfortunately, the last bakery was called Cape May Bakers. They were around forever. They actually got bought out last year, and I'm pretty sure the building got gutted and was turned into like a. It got like enveloped by like an art studio next door, like art and gift shops and stuff. I wasn't joking when I told you there's just gift shops everywhere, but you know that since you visit Cape May. It's just sad though. We get our bread honestly for the restaurant. We get it's still somewhat local. We get from the biggest bakery from Atlantic City, because Atlantic City bread is around here at least like famous in a way, I guess you should say, or could say. Fortunately though, there's a lot of restaurants in Cape May, so we can get bread 3 times a day on pretty much. We just have to give them like I think 6 hours notice, and we can get whatever we want. Well, that's part of the problem is, you know, if Ryan did want to bake and she has um, time, she can just pretty much bake in the restaurant. We buy it more or less, you know, from her, and then, you know, sell it for a different price. But that's the easiest route. Like getting a store or something on the mall. Oh, because my brother's I should just say my sister-in-law, um, she has 2 clothing stores actually. They pay a lot of money to be, you know, be on the Cape May Mall, which by mall it's mainly just the main. It used to be the main road in town, where now it's just it's all bricks now, like nice, but it's just like a walking mall. Well, she has to get a teaching job first. Currently, there's only one available that's posted that she applied to for. Cause she's able to teach middle school or high school math, but hopefully she gets the one she applied to. Honestly, she's overqualified compared to, unless there's like someone with a ton of experience applying for it. She has like 3 years extra of school from what's required for a high school math teacher. But she's already kind of told me, like, even if she gets a teaching job, she's still gonna be, instead of bartending at 2 places, she's just gonna do 1, because she doesn't do good with having too much time off. I'm kind of the same way. That's why, you know, I started doing videos on my website. Is in the winter, you know, I just start to go a little crazy, not having anything to do, because there's not too much to do in Cape May in the winter. Everything's closed. A lot of people go, you know, go to Florida, go on vacation. So you got to find something to do with your time. But in the summer, you know, I'm at work all the time, so she's like, I'll still work, you know, maybe 4 days a week. Well, she bakes it, honestly, she bakes at home. She could bake in the kitchen at work, but, that just, part of the problem with that is, well, Levi's kind of left here, but we don't really at work. Our ovens, not to say they can't bake stuff, but our ovens aren't exactly new ovens, so the temperature's within 50 degrees, but it works for everything that we need to make, because unless you're baking, honestly, the temperature, not to say it doesn't matter, but most restaurants, you know, you prep things ahead of time, and like you do cook the proteins to order, of course, because you don't cook off proteins ahead of time all the way. But most restaurants, you know, you're cooking stuff at 400 to like 500 degrees just to get it done within a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, my aunt, she did honestly, she did pastries and desserts for the restaurant for like 20-30 years, and a couple years ago she, you know, did it for about 1.5 years before her knees are really bad, so she had to give it up. But she ended up basically going crazy because the ovens were, you know, she put it at 350 and it would be like 425 and like half the oven, the fans on these commercial convection ovens are like nothing like you would imagine if you just have seen home ovens before. Thanks, T59. I'm getting lost in thought here because I'm freaking half asleep. Anyway, though, it did not turn out well. Like, half the oven would be like cheesecakes that are finished and baked, the other half would be like burnt to a crisp, stuff like that. Hello, Alan Walker, if I forgot to say. Would see you, nice cuppa. Thank you very much for watching. But when I get tired, I tend to get loopy. That's kind of what's happening right now. But I'm gonna finish the tank request here, and if I have a little bit more time on my personal reserves, I'll do a couple more matches. So we have a Scorpion G. Oh god, there's German tanks here, like literally right where I was at. But yeah, it's kind of the same here too, Randall. Most teachers, like Ryan's cousin, she's a teacher not too far from here, about like 30 minutes away. What most schools do is they pay their teachers to actually go back to college part-time. Like her cousin gets, like they pay for the school, plus she gets like $500 per class she takes per year, up to like 4 classes, because they, you know, they don't want you to just take a ton of classes and like end up failing them or not do your job at where you're actually teaching well. But they'll actually pay her up until like a doctorate degree. So, you know, she's going back to college now because she only has a bachelor's right now. Ryan's cousin, not Ryan. Which I think is good. You know, teachers need need every little bit they can get as far as help, to be honest. Can I make it up here? No. That's my attempt at trying to get up to a spot. I knew it wouldn't work though. Honestly, the Scorpion, I don't like it too much, to be honest, as far as how I can play it, because take a map like this for example. I feel like I'd be better off up here to where I can actually help my team push. But instead I'm really stuck just going to this area or down there in this area, and really the only way that you're able to help your team from these areas is if the enemy pushes on you. If your team's pushing on them and they need help, you can't help them because the enemy's not pushing forward. If that makes any sense. Basically, you're banking on your team and the enemy team, your team not dying too much, and the enemy team pushing close enough to you where you could actually shoot them. So that's a lot of times why you see I don't play tanks with no armor, specifically TDs, is just with how today's games work, mainly because of the map design. There's just not a lot of options for them. They're not bad, they can still do very well, but the deck is stacked against you, unfortunately. maxed out mountain goating. Honestly, that attempt I did, I knew I wasn't gonna get up there. I'll start mountain goating and making goat noises. Will you still watch me then? That was a bad choice, Bat Chat. Say now, you guys need to turn around a little bit. 'Cause I'm dead, but I still did 2,400 damage, which, even though I died, hopefully my team wins. If I had sat back here, I probably, even though I'd be alive right now, I'd probably have half that. So usually how I play is, you know, I'm gonna hop out of this match. I find it better, even though I pushed up there knowing I'm probably gonna die because I'm in a Scorpion G. I did more damage and I did it while more of my teammates are alive. So I get my damage in, I get my credits, experience, what have you, and I help my team win because, you know, doing damage earlier on is more important than hiding in the back, you know, waning and hoping that your team doesn't fall behind. So that's at least how I think when it comes to situations like that. Sample of the goat sound? No. I'm gonna go with no. Although I could do it here. Probably gonna be really loud though. There you go. I don't think I can make noises like that, but I'm pretty sure because my headphones, they look like they're closed off, but honestly they let sound out of them. I just looked over and Levi's just like staring at me like, what the hell are you doing, dude? I probably could get Levi to make a goat noise if I tried hard enough. Just squeeze him a little bit. Messages in game? What do you mean? The message... Do I have a message in the garage? If it's not popping up, my friends list isn't working. That was a goat. I googled goat and it was goats. Sounded like sheep, but it definitely was a goat on that video. Please don't hit me. Nah. I forgot about that little angle there. Eh. There's my goat sound. Eh. This is where I wanted to get to, but unfortunately I stopped one too many times. No! What are you doing? Really? I don't blame him. That was a good choice by him to kill me, but still. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I stopped, but this little alcove here, as long as your tank's not too tall to where they can hit you through here, it's pretty good to push up because for enemies to hit you, that's the only spot where they can shoot safely. They're going to be coming in and your teammates can tear them apart, but I just made a mistake by stopping. Why did I rush? Because I did. How's that answer? Honestly, I just did. Let me pop into Lorraine here. Do you know that from experience, Uber? Oh, the box, those messages? Yeah, I don't look at the, you know, that's just all resupplying ammunition and stuff. See you, Sidro. Thanks for watching. Randall, I actually did tinker around with that, but I did get voice meter to where, you know, my voice was screwing up a few streams ago, like every single stream. I don't know if I want to tinker with it too much now, because I finally got it to where it was something wrong with my settings, to where whatever happened, there was like a glitch or something with it, to where after a certain amount of time, there's like little bars I can drag to lower different parts of your voice, like the bass and whatever. It would cause one to jump all the way up. That's why it sounded all terrible and robotic, or robot-like. I don't know if I want to tinker with that right now. A mod. Unfortunately, I'm only doing premium tanks right now. Sorry. I'm only playing a few more, and that's going to be it for the stream. Kind of like extra time right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to head this way only because there's not that many people. This didn't work out for me earlier in a French tank, but this French tank's a little bit bigger. Hopefully that matters. Crap. Honestly, I completely agree with that. That random battles, you have better gameplay than ranked. Ranked, everyone literally just cares about getting their own chevrons and chucking gold at each other, to be honest. I think even the people that do very well in ranked and, you know, at the top of, say, the leaderboards, they're probably only playing it for the bonds. And that's what wargaming, I guess, set out for, you know, with the improved equipment, but it's kind of sad that that's the only way that they can get people to play ranked. Oh, that was a bad shot, Cody. $25 HP. Sorry, Azul. I would normally, you know, I do play SPGs, but I have a 50% credit booster, and I'm just doing premiums here for the last hour or so. Typically, I end the stream about an hour and 40 minutes ago, and I'm usually asleep right now, but I decided to go a little bit longer tonight. Usually, though, I do take tank requests, guys, and play pretty much any tank I own, I play, if people request them, but right now I'm just grinding a couple credits. Well, other Lorraine's not moving. That was not ranked, the very large maps. That was just 30v30 they were testing. I honestly think 30v30 for just standard battles is a bad idea, but it seems like they're going ahead with it. I feel like they need to stick with the objective frontline mode. I bounced off of him, but I did. Missed that shot. Really wish I had my 4th round here. It's all good. Yeah, I got hung up there. I find that actually, before the stream, I played the Lorraine like for 3 or 4 matches. I'll probably say this is my favorite premium tank to play right now. It's got mobility, good penetration, burst damage. It does lack armor, but it's probably one of the better premium tanks right now, especially for earning credits. Let me hop into the Strev here, because I'm going to play until the personal reserve runs out here. Little bud. he's like ready to go outside right now. They did tweak the large 30v30 maps for standard battles. I just think it's, no matter what tweaking they're gonna do, it just doesn't work for World of Tanks. 30v30, just random, standard battle, 2 bases, basically team deathmatch. The game's not balanced for it. The pacing's off. Honestly, it's just it's just not fun. The front line, when they had the Normandy map where it was objectives and there was an attacking and a defending side with respawns, there was like you could repair, and at the end there was like defensive turrets. That was fun. Like, honestly, I'd play the hell out of that. It felt like a completely new game, and I think that's Wargaming's, not to give them too much credit here, that's probably the best idea they've ever had for World of Tanks. And yet it seems like they kind of, they're just like pushing it off to the side, and they want 30v30 standard battles. I don't get it, to be honest. Like, if, say, ranked battles is, like, I put ranked battles out of 1 out of 10, or I should say 0 out of 10. It's to say it's a 2 right now as far as fun factor. The frontline Normandy game mode and map that you saw, I'd say that's probably like a 9. That's how much fun I had in that. Thank you for timing out whoever did whatever over there. Oh, it's just someone begging for people to watch him. How sad. Like, if I don't mind people saying, come watch my channel and stuff, but at least participate in the chat. Right? I really wish they had pushed. That's why I set up on that that front basically bank, but my team stopped like usual. I kind of had to fall back here now. Should get a little bit lower, but a little late for that. Of course, the E50's throwing APCR, like, that actually hurts him, honestly, right now against me. It increases his chance to ricochet off of me, but people need that gold. Take that. Probably, granted, they're gonna win this side, but I'm just gonna shoot him out of spite at this point, to be honest. He's probably starting to rage right now, like, he's shooting me, and he probably doesn't sound like that. I'm really bad at being angry, especially when I'm pretty tired. This guy needs a little poke. He doesn't have a fire extinguisher. Thank you very much, T44. Alright, I'm definitely seen now. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this. especially without a repair kit, and I'm dead. At least I eked out 2,700 damage there. It would be very nice if our team wasn't in 2 squares, though. I think we'll win this, though. I was about to say, I was thinking though, what was I gonna say? Oh, thank you very much, John. I just saw your message over here. Sorry, sometimes, thank you very much, John, for the gift. That makes things so much easier. I'll hop into it right now. Usually I see gifts. Which thank you very much, Sydney for the tip as well. My phone, I have it set up to where if it's not active for a certain amount of time, honestly, it like shuts off the Wi-Fi and everything, so I don't get email notifications. That's why I didn't see those two. Thank you very much, you two. Alright. I'm trying to find the E50M here. Alright. Time to get some equipment. Here we go, first match in the E50M. Yeah, you can go to your channel if you hover over a name. You click the 3 little dots next to their chat message, and from there you can click go to channel. Yeah, I'm gonna do a raffle. I don't think this will be my last match here. I'll probably play one more after this. Thank you again, John, and also Sydney as well for the PayPal tip. I say, what tank do I want to buy next now that I have some credits? Oopsie daisy. But since this will take me a second to get over here, I might as well start a raffle now. I'll let it go for 8 minutes, and the winner will get 500 Levi biscuits. Oh, I know. First match in the E50M. It's been John put the end to what, like 3 or 4 months of this wait. Watch, I'm gonna get ammo racked. No, Artie, why am I even... The light tank is honestly not even a threat. It's more of an annoyance. Okay. Can't spot their T49. Guys aren't gonna move up. Oops, I accidentally auto-aimed there right before I shot. I tend to screw up sometimes because I lock my turret a lot of times as I move around just to try to point where an enemy tank is. Comes back to bite me sometimes though. Come on, follow me. Ah, almost. Would be nice if the two people behind me would move up though. Yeah, Scorpion G, you don't got any gun depression. That's why I don't like the Scorpion G sometimes. He was trying to help this T10 out, but this was not, you know, in the right tank to do that. Hello, Dingo. Yes, I did. For this one, I did move the E50 crew. Get away, fly! Into the E50M. Sometimes, though, it depends on the tier 10. I'll just start with a new crew or butcher it from a different tank, but German crews I'm really light on, so I just moved it up a tier. But like if it's an American tank, I have so many American crews where I can just mix and match. Like I'll still like a crew member from a couple lower tiers, and I'll have a full crew with like one or two crew skills. Alright, you guys need to move. Like, they're not even sitting within range of most of the enemy team. Like even me being this far up, I can't shoot most of their team. Fortunately, they can shoot me right through that little hole though. Really, IS-3. Couldn't have cut me a little bit of slack there. Kind of an odd spot for a T10, if I must say so myself. Probably result in my death. Good timing on his part. Ooh, angled just enough there. The mobility feels so much better than tier 9 E50. This is... It feels like a medium finally. T49. There you are. Awesome. Got a little assist damage out of that. Ooh, there's a building in my way. Oh well. Alright, so I'll play one more match here. And that'll probably be it as far as the stream goes. There's about 2 minutes left is in the raffle right now. Got a mastery badge 2nd class. Not too bad for the first match in the E50M. I'll hop into it one more time actually since personal reserves ran off. Let's hop into that though. I would hop into it in rank battles, but yeah. Kind of over rank battles. I don't think I'm gonna try them again, to be honest. Well, I would say as far as tier 10 mediums go, the Russian ones are very good. I also Me personally, I like the M48A1 and the STB1. They're very similar as far as their stats go. But to me, after that, it's the TVP probably, I haven't played it much. I played it when it first came out, but I would feel like the E50M sits just a pinch beneath some other mediums, and even I would say it's kind of same level as like the Centurion Action X. I'm just basing this off of like just stats. Like this is so far this feels much better in the E50. But thank you very much, Hunter, for the subscription. Unfortunately, this is my last match of the stream. I don't have an AMX30B anyway, sorry. But next stream, feel free to request tanks. Typically, I take tank requests every stream, and I'll play it if I have it. But the main problem I have against the E50 and E50M comes down to the turret front. The E50 and E50M sacrifice a bit as far as like DPM goes to have a bit more armor than the other mediums, but where it counts, at least it did get more gun depression in a recent patch, but where it counts, on the turret front, it doesn't have that. I just saved you 1390. Congratulations, D-Pan, for winning the raffle. I would say an ace tanker in a tier 10, you need about 8,000 between damage and assists to even consider getting an ace tanker now, because there's so much gold getting chucked around. But I would say if the turret front had like, I don't know, say 20 more millimeters of armor, or I should say guess effective armor, it would help them out a lot. But then it might be a little too tough. But I am getting the hang of the E50 though, so the E50M here should be a breeze. It's just, at first, I was a little down on him because, it does take getting used to the weaker turret fronts that are easily penned. But once you get used to that, right, we're just gonna let them right through. That guy. What are you doing? Honestly, I'm more concerned about the T57. That's who I was gonna try to get to while he's reloading. Not reloading anymore though, so Chrysler, I don't know. Kind of scaring me. I don't want to catch what he has. That was really mean, but that was strange what he was doing there. Fortunately, I can't go through there, or else I will die. So he's gonna engage us, so I will. Oh, he's throwing heat. I'd love when that happens. That hurt. I did not expect a... Oh, I bounced off of him. I did not expect a T30. We're gonna win. Let's see if I can... think I can take a shot from a Pershing. Yep. Here we go. Over 4k damage again. But thank you very much for watching, guys. Hello, Pieter. Unfortunately, this was my last match. Thank you very much again for the tips tonight. And also the gift shop packages. Or package, I should say. Honestly, I thought they were gonna spot Artie right here and kill him, but I was a little off there. I should have, but the E50M's faster. So I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna run away. But another Mastery Vaz second class. But thanks again for watching, guys. Thanks for staying up too. I know it's a little bit later than my usual streams, but my next stream will be Wednesday, early on in the day, 9 a.m. till noon, Eastern Standard Time. Thank you very much, Blue Inside, for the subscription. Otherwise, thanks again for watching. Thank you very much for the tips as well. Have a very nice night, and if you try ranked battles, hopefully not too many people throw gold rounds at you. Anyway, see you guys. Have a good one.